amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
That costume is beautiful and radiant, and everyone watching was wondering why we were teaming up with some hippie chick from the 60s.
That's not fair. I was trying to say that not all witches necessarily look the same. I thought you'd be mad if I walked out there looking like a cliché.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Soak it in, people. This is what greatness looks like.
Takes down their opponent.
Kicked right on the side of the face.
Gets out of dodge.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo!
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Knee lift.
Into the neck breaker. Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line. Oh my, dragon screw. Wow, that hurt.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Sharp chop. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Really wrenching it.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Quickly, the cover. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Goes into the pin. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Not yet.
Put yourself out of harm's way.
A blow to the back of the neck.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Samoan drop. Can she score the pin? And shoulders up before a count of 1.
She's still in this one.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not gonna be good. What noise?
I'll put you right to sleep.
Into the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure up.
Can she do it here? She kicks out with authority.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, scattered that one.
A string of counters.
Ouch. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
DDT. Cover. 2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
Since 1999, SmackDown has taken over the weekly airwaves, no matter the night or the channel.
She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Roundhouse kick. She turns it around on Michin.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Countering that offense. Oh, sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, no, 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 no. Terrible position for Michin.
The rope's coming to her rescue there.
Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. Schoolboy into the pin.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Bam. Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Might be going high risk here.
To the sky. Big height, bigger impact. Swanton.
consecutive attacks, keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here. Look out!
A slingshot cross body!
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. Watch out!
Moonsault! Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
Kick to the body.
The superstar striking in every way possible.
An overhead kick. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
On the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Oh, a chop. Natural selection.
And that can keep Michin down.
Goes for the pin. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited. Oh, nice deep arm drag.
Oh, my God. A moonsault.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
Sidewalk slam. Shoulders down. And he breaks the pin right away.
Premature to try to end things now. Sent to the corner.
Beautiful dragon screw takedown. Seamless transition into the leg lock.
Tap! Tap!
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Kick. Lining up for something spectacular.
He averts the offense. Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. He's reversing the momentum on him.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Snapmare. This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Oh, this may end it right here, right now.
Canadian destroyer.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Going for it again.
Brutal face buster. Wesley is in serious danger.
The cover. We have an elimination. Wesley is out of here.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
DDT. Ladder. She is queuing it up again. Ooh, face first. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Shoulders down. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other. squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home. There you see what's at stake. The NXT. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Elbow drop. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Ooh.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. To the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Inverted STO. Tagged into the action.
Tossed back into the ring. Wasting no motion on the counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
He answers right back.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Ooh-wee! Vicious shot. He got it! Tag me!
These two have learned each other so well.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
The following is Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Side slam. Nice. Driven right into the post. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Just stomping every single part of his body. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. All the way to the floor. Hard to recover from that. Ooh. Face, meet, knee. Stationary position. Uh-oh. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Meet the barricade. Boom! Highlight reel material coming up. Here we go. Oh, flattening the opposition.
Rolled the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh, man.
Nice job dodging contact there. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation. Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. He'll make his way to the ring. He wants this fight on the outside. Clothesline!
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Really bad. The WWE Universe. Uh-oh! Drew fending him off. This will be the time to go, guys.
Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out. No.
Don't do it!
Broken table and broken bodies everywhere.
Phones are broken. Monitors are broken. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
What? Just getting bounced off the ring post. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. I'm not sure this is necessary, guys. Look out. Double axe handle connects. That's going to be on highlight
highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Powerbomb planted.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Wow! Short clothesline hits its mark.
The power on the Falcon Arrow. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless. Trapping the arm. Crossface submission is applied.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking.
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight and now finding his way out.
What resilience. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
Now's a chance for McIntyre to get back into this match.
Get this back into the ring now. Clothesline. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Buck looks knocked out.
McIntyre.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk. That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens. Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Ooh. Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Big forearm.
Hurting the shoulder. Oh, impact to the stomach.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew is looking through. Here we go. Picture perfect leg drop from the top. Boom. Watch the precision with this. What a blow. Carefully measured right.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. A jumping headbutt.
Got him right where he wants him.
Middle rope, a tomahawk chop.
My, oh my.
Skull splitting.
Kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Future shot from McIntyre. What a vicious assault. I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre country. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Makes a cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens is tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew is accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. And Drew, this one's for the match. It's over all in a night's work. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
And he goes crashing to the outside, taking things to the top rope. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Incapacitating the shoulder.
He's heading back to the ring. Look out! All the way to the outside. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
What a reversal.
Ooh.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work. Way up and down hard. Now that's what you call impact.
Returning to the ring now.
The intensity of Drew McIntyre is boiling to the surface right now.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Oh. Every counter being answered with another.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Leg drop from the ropes. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Just a step ahead of Owens. Oh, what a headbutt. Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight. Back in the arm, crossface submission is a plot. Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold.
Here it comes.
Hooked up. And, oh, man, up and down with a twist.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
Uh-oh. He quickly slides into the ring. Great thinking to stop Owens. Clothesline. So effective.
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium. Oof. Oh.
This is a war of wills at this point.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Just disrespectful.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Stomping. Ouch.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Right in the breadbasket.
Turns that in his favor.
It is his time to take care of business.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Taking aim. Owens is a sitting duck.
McIntyre's ready for something big. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Oh, an axe handle.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Uh-oh, can't breathe, can't fight.
Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible.
He's...
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Moving into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Lands a knee.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. KO avoids the attack.
What are they doing here?
Short arm clothesline.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I don't like it.
And lip.
Blast off.
And well-timed maneuver there.
The air time. The feet. Uh-oh.
He gets into the ring.
Owens got all of it.
Oh. Boom. And now headed to the outside.
He's all in coming.
Up and down.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Owens gets control. Oh, driver.
Spiked him.
Into a Falcon Arrow. And he comes in under the ropes now. He's making his way to ringside now.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
And what's he looking for here?
Run! He's got his kendo stick!
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forward.
And look at this now. Bad intention.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. Entrusting the future of WWE to a draft pick and a person they trained with years ago seems a little sus. But you do you, Mr. General Manager.
If the seeds of dissent you so ever took flower, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it!
I can't help it, Corey. Live is exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland,
The epitome of
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Hold on. Trying to steal one here.
From behind. Ooh.
There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard.
Effectively using the knee.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Oh! Oh, a shot to the back of the neck.
Pulling it in for the breaker. Right into the lower back. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. And looking for a back suplex. Very nice. Oh! Valkyria gets countered.
She'll take things into the ring.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. And she just avoided some serious damage. Looking for more damage here.
At least a chance to win it here. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. Dodge is out of the way.
Calculating the next move here. She's getting something from under the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Oh!
What impact! Right in the kisser. And enters back into the ring. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
she's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Boom! And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra. Oh, watch this. This is nasty. Brutality.
Like a basketball.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
And an answer from her. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Is it enough to put Lyra on the list? No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Big forearm. Stops that offense from connecting.
With an elbow. Grabbing their opponent, hooking them.
Oh, my God!
Good golly, Miss Molly.
She's going for the victory. A kick at it, too.
She just won't stay down.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Lyra absolutely not backing down. Back into the ring now. Oh, my gosh!
Oh, what to the face! They might be able to put this one away right here. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What a kick out.
Unloads with the boot. Shoulders down. Chance could be put away here.
shoulder shoots up before two.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
What a barrage of stops.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Shut down face first.
Cover. We have a cover.
Uh-oh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Rhea Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by tied. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Two. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad. That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
Kicks out.
Way too early. Ooh. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Attack after attack on target.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught.
Goes into the corner. Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Big running leg drop.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Ripley clearly enjoying.
Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, devastating facebuster. Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Looking to inflict as much suffering as...
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Just like that. Oh, Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Ooh, accurate. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
We got the new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all her faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. She escapes the attack. What a poop! Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
What the leg? Just toss their opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Drop kick. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking flight. Diving body splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Ah, barbaric amount of stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first. Ripley attacking with cover. New champ incoming.
Shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
There's return fire on Rhea. Oh. This is just brute power. Release German.
into the pin.
She just shut everyone up, and now Rhea Ripley is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division. Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
And a slap for the exclamation point. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Countering each other again and again. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy.
No way. Slingshot senton to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Up high.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Double wrist lock. Oh, what a knee.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Rhea's showing off that wide array of hers.
Oh, this is not going to end well at all.
Oh, my God.
Inverted Alabama slam.
Face first.
That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force.
A quick reversal from her. Has got it. Now can capitalize. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Io trying to withstand this surge. Attacking the arm.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Running leg drop.
Ooh, up into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Overhead suplex.
Cover. 2. And still in this.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Can the champ recover from that?
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Just hot shot to the outside.
Io can't seem to gain from the top.
Oh, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
2. Throws her back in from ringside.
Taking flight.
She knew how to evade that.
Ooh. Ripley avoids the attack.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Ooh.
Oh.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscle up her opponent for Riptide.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And let's say Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do? picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
Yeah, we weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You want to know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
That's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it two more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE. The following contest.
Normally in a tornado.
Meanwhile, we see McIntyre.
Will Drew finish things now? Oh, man, the neck breaker. Looking for more damage here.
And right into the pin.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Jaguar snapping. What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Sky-high monkey flip. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Right into the pin.
She kicks out and one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Both arms captured. Vitriolic stomps.
Off from the rope.
Using the elbow.
Look out the arm trap. Looking for a snap. She powers out immediately there.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there. And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Second gut-wrench suplex. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Watch out. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Showing European uppercut.
The cover for the win. And he has the shoulder up before, too.
Still no end in sight here. Oh, jeez. Bad landing off the reverse line.
Could she end it here?
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Kicked her gut by Ripley. Delays on her last breath.
Two. Got it. No. Just a two.
Good Lord. Scarily close to three.
Picked up and around.
With a double axe handle.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Nice. Oh, the southpaw. Not looking good. In this position.
Right across the legs. Oh my God! Empire Frankensteiner by Gargano.
Lands a timely reversal. And now heading back inside the ring. What a counter. What a hook.
Driven down with a silent slam.
And meanwhile, Spears. Kick gets caught. Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Rally buster.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. He's able to counter that.
Oh, sits straight to the board and hard. Back elbow blows out.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake. Shoulders down, going for the win. She just will not go away. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Oh. Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
He's starting to climb up the ambulance. Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now? He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now?
And he retaliates.
Cranking the arm.
And a kick and a punch.
Come on, get down from there. Bad spot for Tony.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming. It counters it. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Heavy-duty right hand. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of it.
Once more, setting it up.
There it is. That is a game changer.
Oh, my God, no. Oh, my God. Look out. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Just shows you how little the challenger thinks of the champion.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Countered right when it was needed.
Tags.
Whoa. Oh. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. There's the tag.
And it is on.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee. Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these 4 done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress-up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Shoulders down, this could be it. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower. From way up. A back suplex.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, using the knee.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
With the atomic drop. Send it to the corner.
There's the tag.
Tag is made. Look at the momentum.
Oh, God, what a clothesline.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. That powerbomb was absolute flying.
Corkscrew senton. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. And there's the tag. It's about time. Great reaction from Perez.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Big forearm. Effective arm drag.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd.
Look out!
Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor. Showing reckless. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Ooh, man, what a hit. And she makes the tag.
Oh, clothesline. Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. First STO.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there. Coming in off the tag.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face. looking for the victory. Now we see Williams.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Tie.
I think Ripley can end this.
2. Shoulders down. This might do it.
Cover.
How? Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but chin down with the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. She tags her partner into the action.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So, Chris.
Nice. Samoan drop.
Into the cover for the win. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, Jason the Snake King, the Princess Anna Starman Ray, Drew McIntyre, and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway. And
going for the early cover.
And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Man. She fights back with the counter.
Into a double knee drop.
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Ooh, one step ahead there. Ooh. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, right suplex.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
German suplex. That might take some of the fight out of Io.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
A knee left right to the chin. Running leg drop. She's heading outside the ring now.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
Oh, a big boot.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bailey the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
No way!
Through the air, and connects!
no sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Sky high!
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man.
Got them off their feet here. Running power slam! Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Owens is getting shot.
You gotta be kidding me!
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
He counters with a great reversal.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
Oh, toss to ringside.
From the top, look out below! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Ooh.
Arm wringer in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
He's going for it.
And he easily kicks out of the count.
Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming.
He saw it coming from Owens. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kick out before the 1 count.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
McIntyre gets away from that.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Boom! Read that one. Clothesline.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on. Claymore!
Owens cannot recover from that.
Cover. What in the world? Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall.
This match is far from over.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
My goodness.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Tossed into the crowd. Really going to have to watch out for the referee's count.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Whip back into the ring.
Clothesline!
Owens intercepts it. Oh, he flips that around.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Spiked with a Michin-Oku driver.
Is it enough? Is this the end? It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event.
we're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
First STO.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Don't do it.
What a crossbody.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Face first off the apron.
Sent crashing down on the hardest part of the ring. And after that impact, it is going to be hard for the champ to recover.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Nice running crossbody.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And she reversed it.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Oh, sleeping with the fishes. And Bayley is being humbled here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Slingshot suplex.
Big clothesline. Boom, what a roundhouse. Down they go. What a move. Turned it around with a reversal. Spin kick.
And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
No, 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 no.
Spiked into the ring apron.
Elbow drop on target.
Heaved aside. Jeez.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Evades the attack.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Kendo stick to the skull. Letting us all know she's ready to use that kendo stick.
Oh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Bayley avoids this. Oh, man.
The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Forearm club.
Kick right to the leg.
That'll sting.
Oh, my God. Oh, crushing the knee here. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Absolutely spiked. DDT.
Sidewalk slam.
What a chop.
Not done yet.
Natural selection.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
And here we go. Face
the Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Wow. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed and ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I remember Ribby.
As do I. As do I.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted. But you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. You haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos. Ooh.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just lighting up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places. let them learn from your mistakes.
You mean the way we all did from you guys?
Sounds like you're saying we're your role models.
Cautionary tales, maybe.
That still counts as an inspiration.
Flair! Even in mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down, up, down, up.
That's another move to add to my list of things not to try.
Those moves were soft. It's no wonder people felt me and MyRise was more impressive. Everyone's out there making one bad decision after another.
One, two. One.
Come on, Buzz! Let Van go! Imagine you're facing one of those annoying white suit wearing associate producers.
One, two.
Stop playing it safe. Forget structure. Create chaos. That's how you win.
One.
Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-off?
One, two. That's three. Ring the bell.
Let's see that celebration. You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your personality. The full range. Nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania.
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime. Celebrate. Really sell it.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's high-capping it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, man, just punishing.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of...
This is crazy.
Please. Unbelievable. Come on now. Backstage is no place to fight. No place to be jumping off things. Doesn't anyone notice this? Seriously, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Ooh, man! Just bashing them with that hammer.
Timed his defense perfectly. Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
What a counter! Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made a mistake, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen. It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But, CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me? We aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
was incredible. Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Princess Anna Starman Ray, LJ, Buzz, and Trey.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Jason the Snake King, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Man, strikes! Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Boom! Guys, I am feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening.
Endless blows, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Great quickness. Nice roll through. Into the pin. Great combination.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Way to avoid that.
Clothesline. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Bam. She flipped that attack around. Big knee to the midsection.
Shot. Good grief.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. Makes the tag. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Gear finds its mark. Trey feeling a rush of confidence right now. Kick to the body.
Into code red.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Targeting the chest. Very effective.
Clothesline. So effective. Jumping arm breaker. Shoulders down. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Standing shooting star press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Into gear and finds its mark. Tag. Oh, baby, look out. Oh, bang.
O'Connor rolls. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, wow. Right to the... Here he goes for the win. Quick shoulder up.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Trejo with the torture rack applied.
Into the neck breaker.
Oh, kick right to the gut. And Trey can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Yeah, Owens making quite the impression. Trey dodges a bullet.
Oh, my God, DDT!
Lights out.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Boom! DDT! In off the tag. Into gear and finds its mark. Buzz is feeding off the WWE Universe.
And Owens able to reverse it. Nice clothesline. Boom, what impact.
Buzz is feeding off the WWE Universe.
He saw it coming from Owens.
Running Hurricanrana.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Oh, not everyone can do that. Punch connects.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. Out and down.
Dangerous Hurricanrana.
Buzz is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
He's able to slip away from that.
Great agility on display. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, reverse back elbow. So precise. Things are looking bleak for Bayley here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Ooh. Oh. Elbow drop. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Striking down with the axe handle.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Tag. She got there. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Ooh, what a response. Uh-oh. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole from Rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not gonna be good. What? Put you right to sleep. Boom! Good defense from him. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Cuts the attack off.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
This is not where she wants.
Breaks up the submission.
What a save. Man.
Oh, God. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. Go, sweet.
CM Punk turned his lights on.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And now the tag.
He managed to avoid that offense.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. What a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside. Ooh. Boom. What a punch.
And he's going to the top.
Tag, there it is. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, no. Reverse DDT. Snapmare takeover. There's the kick. Heading to the top rope here. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsaults. Looks like that really got him there.
That type of physicality earning Trey the advantage.
Kick to the back. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Oh, round and round. On we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Shoulders down. Can Trey do it here? Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
That's gonna hurt. Trey is taking over here.
All precision and strength with these attacks. He's finally able to slow down all of his incoming attacks.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
All the way down. Trey dodges a bullet.
Piranha, ay Dios mío. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Caught with a clothesline.
She tags her partner in.
And she quickly turned that around. Are we about to see it?
Buster, that is it. An explosive attack. Is it enough?
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from out of this world, the Princess Anna Starman Ray!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jason the Snake King!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people have...
Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Boom! Face first. Oh, there's the old... Oh, that hurt. Running swanton. Looking for a high-risk move. Swing! And completely missed the mark.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
Oh! Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Back in the ring.
He gets back in right before the count.
Targeting the leg there.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Making time to celebrate her many tap.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
The leg drop.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measure.
Oh, knee drop. Woo! Uh-oh.
Way too.
She went airborne and missed.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Down they go. What a move.
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And now is the time.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Just power out.
Bullseye. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, this might cause him to lose his composure. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Ooh. Bang. He finds a counter.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. Going for a pin attempt.
And a kick out before. Even one there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She had that scouted.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Effective counter.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Down they go. What a move.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
DDT.
Here it comes.
Driving the face down. Will that be the finishing touch?
Ooh, what a chop. Natural selection.
I could have just locked this one up.
That's the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of Mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Hi guys, this is Jason Jericho. I want to say thank you very much for watching MyRise. I didn't speak through it because I thought I never needed to do that, but I just thought I would let you know that it's done and hope you've enjoyed. And you know, I'll be back to do more GTS wrestling, and hopefully you know, I'll be doing another MyRise, and then I may continue this one, see where else it goes. And I'll catch you all later, guys. Bye for now.